Alright, chat. It is I, the CK. Now, I know we beat this game, but what we did not do was finish the rest of the side quests and hunts. And I got a compilation video I want to make of me doing all the hunts. So, that's what we're gonna do today. You know, finish those side quests, finish those hunts, and then I'm gonna see, because obviously I'm not gonna be playing that on here, but at the end of the stream, I'm gonna see if that information like tracks over to the new game plus. So that way I don't have to re-earn all that stuff, XP and stuff I'm about to earn. Pretty sure the level cap is 50 for the original playthrough. It goes to 100 on new game plus. I'm probably gonna be streaming that on Kick first, then Twitch, and then see which one gains more traction, and then base it upon that. So, and then my new game plus journey, I'll get the best moments of those, and I'll add those on to here. So that is the objective right now. Or I should say that's the goal. So let's go on ahead. Game's already up and ready. Let's get the side quest done. We'll start here first. We're going straight into it, chat. No lacking, but hold on. Wait just a minute. First things first. Give me twos. Give me twos, chat. Come on, give me twos. Alright. Alright, now let's talk to Joshua.
Clive.
Let's ask about Virgin.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance already happened.
Indeed.
Sadness and pain.
You're wrong.
That's right. Sorry, I'm reading this fast, chat. I'm not about to be doing all this talking, bruh.
Of course.
No cow.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing. It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it. His will? How and where? In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father. I'm surprised anything survived down there. Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sure thing, little bro.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do. Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Let's go ahead and accept all these quests. I also got a new button, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I seen it on TikTok, but I went and found the YouTube short. Did a little quick editing and stuff like that. And we got this new sound effect for the stream.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
W sound effect, bro. Alright, let's go see what's in the paper stuff. Oh, there's another one up there too. Dang, bro. I got so many side quests I gotta do, chat. It's gonna be crazy. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cup. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
It's time to become an errand boy, chat, and then we're gonna do some hunts. Maybe we should get the hunts out of the way, actually. I feel like once we activate all these, we'll actually go and do that. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in the personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation. Okay.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I forgot to lock the door, so hopefully T3 don't come just busting up in here, cuz. You did. Huh? Oh. That's easy, he's just right out there too. Maybe I'll go that way and loop around.
First the skies.
Say what you will.
God dang, that's high up, ain't it? How am I supposed to get up there? Alright, what's wrong, doggo?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Hey, what?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
What the heck you running off to?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Now, are we actually going to, like, follow him? Oh, he went that way. We'll loop around. I need to make sure my camera doesn't freeze. It's been freezing lately, bro. Like, what the fuck?
What do you think happened to Miss Middledon?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledon. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledon's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
All right, let's go ask her ourselves.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I told you I'll never get tired of this song. Never. Never. I did not know this was up here, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Do you
Yo.
suppose it's magic keeping the thing?
What else could it be?
What the heck?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry.
We'll get it for
so
you.
that my brothers and sisters might live on.
That's what this is leading to, right?
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
Don't thank me,
You can
bruh.
start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
It's my job.
Leader Grace. Hidden in a forest.
I hear
overlooking the
fireworks
plains.
outside, bro. No cap.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your family. Alright, and then we can swoop down here, right? Wait, isn't Mid down here, right? In her quote-unquote dungeon?
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Yeah, I'm about to say, she's literally right down here, bro.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Sure.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Alright, alright. Midadol setting us on errands as always. NPC sitting there as always. Now, huh? Oh, that easy, huh?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Of course, I hate them.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Look at him eyeballing the bag. Y'all seen that? Otto, why you looking like that, bro? That nigga was looking right at me, bro. Alright, what's Vivian want?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book...
Again.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
It's my job.
Its importance cannot be overstated.
I got the noti, Kimberly. That's it.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Yeah, how you like that? Nuh-uh.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
That's right, you dishonored me.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
You have
because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why...
Also, how did that sound on your end, Kimberly? Was that loud AF when I pressed that button? Do I need to turn it down by like 5 decibels or what?
You might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, was it a
I'll let the
good
initiate know that he'll
balance
be
and
attending
sound?
his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Okay, so I guess good balance in. I don't know what
It's my old master.
that explanation is
Seems
supposed to
there's
mean,
no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Sure.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Bozeman,
Another
rest
of
in
my
peace.
former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
She said
His-
Chadwick.
Then we find him.
And then I said Bozeman.
The
Rest in
entrance
peace.
to the prison lies in the
Come on now,
shadow of
Kimberly.
Ravenwit walls. Just beyond
Chadwick
the portcullis.
Bozeman.
We should
Black
head there as
Panther.
quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, there goes my good old doggo. What do you want, boy?
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
He said, yeah. That's right.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Hey, when did my uncle get here? The hell? Let's go talk to Hippocrates. Guessing this is for like mid-it-all.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did not to dissuade her.
Kind of
Clive,
tired, Chad. No cap.
If the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, Secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
My camera? Oh,
if
I
you
was
were,
about to say, yo.
by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
All right. Got a lot of things to do. That's everything here, right? Yeah. Shit. And now we get things done. I don't know how many side quests we have. I just know that we got a lot. I'm kind of wondering if I should go on ahead and do the hunt. That might be in my benefit. Because once we get those out of the way, it'd be just smooth chilling and getting things done. Well, at least we got these quests over here activated at the very least. So let's go on ahead and do that. Because there wasn't 30. It's like I've killed 19 of the hunts, right? Unless when we do more side quests, more become available. Which I highly doubt, but we'll see. Yeah, because 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, it's 25 in total. The next one, though, we should probably do is Pandemonium. Which this dude is obviously over in Waloed. Let me quick read real quick. I feel like I know exactly where this is because Waloed is not that huge in retrospect. So if we go like like right here? I feel like he's probably somewhere over there. Let's boop over here real quick. Yeah, I feel like Pandemonium should be over. Probably like literally over here. Oh, my little bro came with me too. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Get some new combat going. Yeah. What's up, you fool? Yep. Come get it. Let's go. Die.
This one. Over here.
He did not just try to suicide bomber me, bro. He really did. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, let's kill these guys too. While we're at it. I'm gonna do it. Ow, you mother.
All yours, Torgal.
No. Alright, you're a hoe and you know it. Eat this. Eat this and this. Oh! Come on now. Come on now, Brett.
Get him. Kill.
Alright. Oh shit, I ain't got the moves. Fuck. Get it? Oh, what a hoe.
Over here.
Ow. Ow.
Too slow. This one.
Ow, you missed. Whoop, missed. Ow.
Let's try. This one.
Come on now. Let him be dead with this. Oh, you're done, buddy. He's gotta be dead after this. Yeah, he's pretty dead. I got that charged up for when I run into, what's his name? Because he's got to be over here, bruh. And I'll kill two birds, one stone because, whatchamacallit's over here, too. So I feel like I've seen him over here. But I didn't want to accidentally engage him. Dang, I just realized I got no potions. I have to go back to the hideaway and buy some more.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Okay. So we'll like look around here as well. Nope. Nope. Oh, we got a little something, something. Maybe it is these.
Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Is this it?
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one one way to find out.
Ah, okay, so then I gotta go over there. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, so obviously I gotta go that way. But what the hell is over here? He's gotta be over here, bro. Ain't no way. There's no way he's not over here. I went the wrong way, bro. Ain't this about a... Get me out of the trees, man. Out of the trees. Okay, so where in the Sam Hill am I supposed to go, bro? Am I supposed to go this way and then go right? Ah, okay. I just didn't see all this back here. Hello? There's got to be something over here. Also, since I beat the game, I will look it up, bro, if I need to, in order to find what I'm looking for, because obviously, bro, is not over here like I was originally thinking. Oh, I see what's over here. This. I have to do those too. I forgot about those. So that's really all that was over here, which is this. Dang, bro. Guess I was wrong. Unless I happen to run into him the other direction. Whoop. So what, he like ended himself here? Okay, so whatever it is up there.
Forked white tree. This must be the place.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Dang.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Okay.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
What the fuck, bro? Like... Oh, you're a motherfucker, you know that? What? Alright, now you gotta get hit by this, bro. Come on now. ahead. Check that out. Come on, let's finish it, bro. Oh yeah, you're dead.
This one. To me, Blade.
No way. He's dead after this. I was about to say, bro, like, come on now. Snap.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Hey, Kimberly, are you still in the chat? Hmm? Are you in the chat, mate? Are you there? So then, I wonder if he's actually over here. Oh, this place isn't accessible yet, too. I wonder why. Also, did I not ever go all the way over here, bro? What? Alright, well, let's go on ahead and get this out the way, first off. I know it's kind of pointless, but, you know, with the speeds of the PS5's loading, you know, it's almost worth it. Alright. I need to utilize Ambrosia.
Faster.
Oh my god. Ignoring you. No, I'm too fast. And you're too slow. You're too slow. I need to make that a meme button too, bro. No cap. Chat, can you believe it, bro? A nigga about to turn 26 years old in like one more day.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I don't know. Couldn't have jumped over that, bro. Come on, bruh. Don't tell me it's the house all the way back here. Wow. Don't care.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this?
Don't care.
A local barracks.
That's a lot of reading.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Look at him just sitting there. Y'all saw that? What's about to happen?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yes.
We've been watching you.
And do you
from
want
a
the fate?
distance, so to speak.
Wow.
Subtle.
It's funny.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Let the fatist begin.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, yeah? I'd like to see you try. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Let's see, shall we?
Yeah. What the? Yeah, everybody getting hit. Everybody getting hit, cuz. You want this? You shall die. Woo! Get blocked. Lightning. Rock. Come on, max it out. And you're dead, buddy. You gotta be dead after this. Come on. Hell yeah. That's a sick finish, bro. Bro, I got so much money, bro. It's actually insane. I'm rich. I'm gonna be stacked for New Game Plus.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you.
Oh, it does fit in there.
To pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
You have to like you had a choice in the matter, bro.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I wanna max out my stuff, so I'm gonna kill you, ogre. Come say what's up. You want this? Yeah. Yeah, get beat up. Woo! Hit him with that sweet stuff. Lightning. Yeah. Over here. One more time. There we go. finish it with something sweet. Oh, okay. I was not expecting him to hit like that fast. Try it again. There we go. He's dead. And I got all that health back too. Let's do it. Whee. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have just like booped over there. I did not need to do all that. Bro, he's got to be over there then.
For me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be
Man,
found
that
by
30
Akashic.
frames is going crazy right now.
Hurry.
Hold up. Alright, it kind of like fixed itself a little bit. She want it. Get stabbed up, buddy. This one. Fire. Ah. Over here. Oh, he died. Oh, and bro just basically liquidated him. Is the enemy over here gonna, oh, he is respawned. I can ignore him though. I have to watch this creature though. Do it. Spit. Spit fire. Spit fire. Spit fire. Whoop. Yeah, I've really actually benefited nothing from doing that. Just a tad bit if you want to. Die! Die! I don't know why I thought somebody was there, bro. Sweet. Alright, he's gotta be dead after this. Soil and stand. Die. Alright, doors.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be
dead.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Akashic.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Akashic. Taste defeat. Key or not, stuff that I'm not going to read. I'm
So
sorry.
this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Okay, and then what's down this way? Oh my. So then what's further down this way, if that way leads up? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have did that.
Let darkness fall!
Don't hit me. What does this gotta say? Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
He's getting angry. I was about to say a key, but nope. No key.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
To it? Like pandemonium? That kind of it?
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I should probably see if I got that key. I gotta have a key, right? Right? Wait a fucking minute, what? I could have swore I had an option to use a key. Now I don't? Game, please. All right, Doris, where are you? Hey, there's a whole lot of you. He didn't get caught up in that, and he's still alive. What the hell? Aw, he just had to die. Alright. Quick work of them. Great, a freaking soul, Chad. I don't know if they're gonna let me be able to go in now. Oh, he's super dead. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I can go here? Worth it. Can I maybe get like a sprint boost, please? No? Okay.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
Feeding.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
It is.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Ah,
Perhaps
now I
it
get
will
the
fit
key.
one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Yes.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Dolores key. Forgive me, Chad. I'm tired. All I had was a nap today, not a full night's sleep. Yo, some people have been comparing this game to The Witcher a little bit, like having elements of The Witcher, and I say I agree. Because you go on a lot of side quests where only bad things happen.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! Oh. Oh, I suggest we're probably gonna fight something when we go in there. Amber, that could sell that. There's a child!
Survivor.
Somebody's alive!
She sounds close.
Oh my god, she's alive!
Who are you?
A savior.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Oh.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
Chadwick
We
is
have to get out of here.
dead.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yeah, everything dead.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Is it a hunt beast? That's the real question. Let me find out. I want to know. Hey, Mr. Beast. Just in case. Just in case. Know what I'm saying? Hey, let's go. I knew it was a hunt. Let's do it, chop. Let's do it, chop. Lightning. Eat on this.
What we haven't if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh no. Oh no. See this.
Titan! Now, Torgal!
There's a
Get beat up. Oh. Ow, ow.
Nice try.
Whoop. I said, please don't be out of reach. Ow, that fucking hurt. Hit him with some sweet stuff. Alright, do it again. Alright, lightning attack. Alright, it's gonna be quick. It's gotta be quick. No! He healed it too fast. Hey, he's still pretty damn near close to being dead. What's he about to do? Oh, of course. Why would he? Oh my. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, you stupid. Alright, fuck you. Die! His name was Kuza Beast, right? It was pretty easy. I ain't gonna lie. Not really much of a challenge.
Finally.
I knew there had to be something over here, bro.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh yes, his dead body's over there. Or not, just a book.
No.
His book.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Pretty sure his name was Kuza Beast. Alright, I feel like I don't need the rest of this stuff for the recording.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
I would have starved to death.
But we did.
Or
I'm
died.
sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master, She trained Chadwick and I to do two things: kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us.
I actually loved y'all both.
For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Good stuff, Doris. Thanks. And we got a hunt out of the way, coincidentally. So I'm assuming some hunts are tied to okay. Some hunts are tied to side quests. Good to know. Man, that means I can do all this stuff too. Real quick. Right quick. Also, I see your message a while ago, Kimberly. I'm kind of full. I'm not gonna lie. The cake and ice cream filled me up. But still make the food, because you know I'll get hungry later on.
They make an oil down at the docks in Oldale that's as slippery as...
So, did I go to the wrong dang person? Oh.
Should be able to finish the prototype.
I know. I was supposed to go up. Is that right?
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Well, you obviously want something too full, so you might as well make it today.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here.
It is kind of why I feel like crap.
The ones we lost.
That cake and ice cream.
My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing wrong with some baked spaghetti, cuz.
I'm going to write a book.
Ooh, did y'all hear that,
An
chat?
account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
You're welcome, my brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bruv. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bruv. You're fine, mate. You're fine. Can I like click on the damn? Come ask me a question. That question can wait, bro. You could have texted me the question and asked me to look at the snap or something, bruh. Hold on, chat. Well, he asked about garlic bread, nigga. Like, come on, bruh. What the fuck is down there? What? What is this? What's down there? What's that? Why is there something pointing down there? I'm confused. The map room? Oh, Vivian. I'm curious to know what's down there now. Because why the hell is there a waypoint down there?
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Romantic.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
By killing all of his men.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct.
You know this song playing right now at the end credit scene of the last stream?
Proves.
It got copyrighted
you to become a
by Sony.
It did.
And partially blocked in some countries. Do you believe that shit?
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
I got violated, chat.
And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Hell yeah. got a lot of points. A bonnet? Like what I got on? Ain't no way we got new side quests again, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. They just want you to put in so much work. So I got some guap. And I can commit it to you know what? I think I'm gonna get my favorite situated first. And then I'll worry about the other stuff. Obviously, there's plenty more things to be fought. And if I farm the XP right, who knows? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Oh. They added more? So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, so there is about 30. Okay. Okay. Well, let me go on ahead and label this here. Wait, what number is this fight? Hold on. The fan. Should be number 19. Yeah, because Gorgamera was the last creature I fought. Y'all, so he's number 20. Who's a beast? Boy. Number 20. 20 monsters, moited. Ooh. Alright. Bro, I still don't know. Oh, he's in the twins. He's over at Twin Side. Okay. So I read wrong. He was not in Waloed. He's from Waloed, but roams the twins. So it's just somewhere in Twin Side. That's good to know. Now, I want to know what's down here, because what the hell is this down here for? Like, y'all see that, right? I'm not tripping. Unless there's somehow, some way, this whole time I was able to make waypoints and stuff, but I highly doubt that. Open this up. Making amends. Answer Hippocrates.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Obviously something important, mate. Obviously. Maybe I shouldn't just focus on just one thing. Maybe I should just do whatever organically comes about, whether it be side quests or hunt. Because just because I focus on all the hunts doesn't mean I'll be able to complete all said hunts, because some of them are obviously intertwined with side quests, given the fact that that's literally what just happened. Hippocrates, my brother. What is it?
Lawsman Hippocrates.
My fair scholar, Lawsman.
I received your note.
Ah, yes.
My
I
lore
expect
scholar.
You're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Now what the fuck is this waypoint? For the lever crunk. I haven't been down here in ages.
What do you think that thing is?
What? I'm confused. I'm a fool. I did not know that, chat. I was today years old when I found this out, bro. I cannot deny it. The fuck is Twin Side at, bro? That's Walood. Bro, I got so much to do. Holy moly. think about it. Place did get wiped, chat. Let's not focus on it too much for right now. That was actually pretty quick. Let me try the boat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Means I gotta do all the rowing. Let's say black screen for what?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Got a little tree house.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
It is kind of fucked up that Annabella never loved Clive, bruh.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Aww. What a thoughtful dog.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Aww. That's a nice moment, chat. Look at him. Let's go on the memory wall.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
What else?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Let us go. Views? Views in the Rosaria? Oh yeah, that's a view, all right. Look at that. Is that the old castle?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
We're back, brother.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
I totally could fight them. Alright, let's go here. This is the stuff from Madal.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Anything else? More oil, creature?
This should be enough.
Die! Just because we can do it?
Soil and stone!
Overkill! You didn't die from that. Hey, there's some over here. What are the odds? All right, that tracks. Over yonder, shall we? Is that a curl? No, that's a Storm Panther. We'll ignore for the time being.
Again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Is it going to be a hunt? Or is it just regular? It's literally right there. Just
Looks
regular.
like we found him.
Oh. He ate those, bro. What the hell?
Let darkness fall!
There we go. That was a close one. He almost got me on that. That was very close. Might as well waste no time.
This
beefy bitch, man. Might as well.
Fire and flame!
Die! Die! Fuck you. Ow, you mother.
Well done. Over here.
You're gonna. Oh, that was very close. Oh, you motherfucker. You know that was bullshit. Yep, you're dead. You're dead.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
That's cool we did that. Oh my god. So much stuff. Yo, we never went here. How much you want to bet there's a creature over there? Bro, this is still inaccessible? Oh my god. We gotta go here real quick. I'm telling you, bro. There's gotta be a creature over there to fight. What else would be over there? Ambrosia. Help us out.
Faster.
Oh my god, don't even Helldivers.
Time to fight.
Nope. Ignored. Yeah, this was blocked off last time. That's crazy.
No mistakes.
Ow. Wow. That is actually crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, get it. Get some. Go every time so others may. Every time.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
Ow, you mother.
All yours, Torgal.
You're dead.
Fight another day.
I needed that.
Kind of living life on the edge right now, chat, with no heals. I knew there was more to this area. I knew it. Question is, what else could there be? Just because Death. Death. Swing. Swing. Yeah. Should've known, buddy. So predictable. Okay.
Get him.
Predictable. Well, I mean, I guess. That's to the end. Just because. Oh yeah, he's got to be at least close to death after this. Hell yeah. Literally nothing of importance right there. Nothing worthwhile over here. And what in the founder? We don't know what this is about to be. This could very well be a hunt. So I'm gonna hit this pause button. I mean, record button. Thanatos. Is he like a reference to Thanos? Hey, you about to get packed out all the same. Victory, close that door. I don't know why he thought he was slick.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. This one.
Ow, what the? That was so close to hit me. Might as well not even waste time. Swing. Yep. Ow, you motherfucker. What the hell? That hurt. He moved. What a loser. You're good. Alright, punch him to death. Eat fish. Alright, let's see how he likes this. Oh, oh. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. Ah! he got my ass. Oh.
Too slow. This one. Get him.
Come on, let it hit. Come on, you gotta be a little bit tougher than this, buddy. Just a little bit tougher than this, buddy. He's almost done. Oh yeah, he's done after this. Yup. That was only 3 minutes? What? Yo, that was so quick. What the heck?
Then don't come back.
I can't believe that was that quick. Yo, that was quick as hell. What the? Thanatos. 21. I won. Anyone, can you do something for me? Can you hit a little rich flex for me? 21. And do your thing, 21. Do your thing. So then what is this later? There's some goodies. Here, grab the goodies, bro. What the what? Ring of who or what? Oh, ass. Thanatos. Alright, what else are we gonna find along this trail before we hit this dead end? Anything? I really gotta buy more stuff. Creatures. You're dead, buddy. Hey, you were just sitting over here all cozy and stuff. You was saying this one. Man, that's crazy. You thought that. And then, yeah, I'm about to hit the dead end. It's gonna be blocked off by whatever's blocking it off. Hey, there's an obelisk though. So, I mean, that's cool.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
But, like, how do we clear that? Because there's gotta be a creature in there, man. What? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Oh my god. Bro, I'm just not ready to, like, have to boop all over the place, bro, just to solve this stuff. Duty. Alright, so let's go to Tabor then. So we already have an active quest over there.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Is it gonna be like a "in the case that I die" type beat?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I'll actually read this one. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you be reminded of the love, the faith that I hold for both of you, your father, Elwyn W. Dad.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Oh, up here.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Goditha?
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
Hey, now it's better than
to
later,
our
I guess.
father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady. Perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are.
Oh, we can finish them
It was your
ourselves.
father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
And we shall.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Give it.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from
Perhaps
here.
a hunt?
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let us go, Merc. Let us go, fadeth thine creature. Wow, I was actually just there. That's crazy. It's crazy. We got here.
Good girl.
Hey, y'all can't even hear me whistle. That's crazy.
Faster.
Y'all hear that?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Y'all kind of heard that, huh?
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Yeah, come get the fade. Oh, fuck all that. Ah.
Get him.
Oh, fuck out of here with that bullshit, buddy. Chew on this. Why did I do that? No. Woo, that was close. Woo, that was close. Swing. Whoop. Ah, chew on this. Ow, ow.
Too slow.
Oh. No. Oh, I guess we're doing this now. Ooh, I almost missed it. attack me. Whoop. Oh, you are a son of a bitch, you know that? Oh, move! You would.
Nice try.
Ow. Oh, that just hit real quick. Yeah, I was about to say, where you about to go, cuz? Where you about to go? Hey, I think this is just a... Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Goodbye. This is it. All right, we got the Hearthstone. Let's go.
This is the Hearthstone.
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
And thus we shall. Lady Godotha, where are you? When there's a will, there is a way. And that way is the way of the Father. As his two sons of fire, we will persevere.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Hearthstone claimed.
It's pretty easy. If you want me to be technical.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Is it gonna give us like some crazy stats? Or abilities? Curious to know.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
I just don't know if this is like an ingrown hair or
His
something,
Grace
bro.
knew the
It's been
enormity
bugging me
of the
for
task he
weeks.
would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godotha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Hey, no problem, Godotha. You're a cool lady, you know that? Cool NPC, cuh. Too bad that that item is probably weak as hell. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. What else could... Oh. That's cool. Huh?
The bands suit you well.
Thanks.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
W-Mans.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Shit. Alright. To the Duke's Memorial, which is over here. I really hope that those 2 side quests are not permalocked, because that would be very unfortunate.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. He's truly capable of. Perhaps he could help.
Yeah, go ahead and build up that meter.
He's with us. All the difference.
Death.
Farewell.
It's further down this way, right? I jumped down. No. Why the hell not?
It's just back there.
We've been here plenty of times, Chad. The heck? Did we ever read it? I don't think so. It's a weird place to get buried, though.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Aw. That was cool.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Okay. Something to remember Father by. Jolly good. Joining hands with Joshua, remain with him until the departing for Origin. Oh, funny you should say that.
When did you get so big?
Still locked. Let's go on ahead and give this stuff to mid real quick. Also get more resources. Also, because there's just another side quest that just popped up. Like, oh my god. How many side quests did they come up with?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, that.
It'd better all be here.
Shit, wrong button. You mean to tell me I was about to say I ain't got nothing for sale?
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm sure you're not. Let's go through here real quick. Starting to get a lot now. Alright, there we go.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I'm guessing that's just easy because he's sitting right out there. I gotta run past him anyway. Right? These should literally just be right out here. Yep. Hey, Torgo's with him too.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I mean, she is
I
different.
suppose
Y'all
it's not
literally
hard to
smashed,
imagine
bro.
why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To
But
let
she
her
still
know
got
that
some
we
of the
still
powers.
need her. Now more
Like
than
she
ever.
completely lost him.
That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To
Should
see
do
the
it
snow
again.
daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Hey, that's
What do you
lit.
say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. Now, Madal.
There's something about it.
Midadol, I mean. Bro, no, like...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back
Really?
so soon.
Literally right there. I'm so close. Like, literally after I complete this quest.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
But actually, I need you to grab a few more things.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Right. Children?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Children, where is that cog? Jocelyn?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case.
I like how that side
It's in the
quest
bag of
tied
beads.
into this one.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Thanks. Thanks for what? Shouldn't have took it in the first place, you little... Ooh.
Well, did they have it?
Yep. Here you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
I'm eager to know.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
What do you think your dad would say?
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie.
Jamie?
It isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
That's smart.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Model airship? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been picking at that, bro. That kind of hurts now. What the fuck is wrong with me, chat? Ow. It burns.
Has Metadol mentioned a new project?
Alright. All that's done. What the hell? Oh. What?
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
Destroyed by blight.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Have a conversation with some botanists. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Man, that place kind of far, ain't it? Damn. Damn, that's far. Okay. I can smell it, so. Smells good. No, the smell might actually make me hungry. Hey, that's right, I forgot I maxed out my stuff. That's why I got that again now. Is this wavering gonna be a hunt? Guess I ought to get ready to hit the record button, huh? Yeah. I'm sure it'll taste good. Per usual. Yeah, all of you is getting ignored.
Twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
You dead ass? I was about to say, you motherfucker, you move! Sure? Question mark? Thought I'd kill ya? Or not. Hey! Hey! What's up, bud? So it's supposed to be... Oh! Just right there. How many more? Oh, just the one.
Might as well pick.
Bro, I still don't have access to this. It's
Enough
so
for a
annoying.
bunch, I suppose.
Hypocrite. Here you go, hypocrite.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh, I forgot we had to do that too. I got that wavering tail. Right for your head top.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Alright, hand it over.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion! Dion, brother! Bahamut! I bequeath thee presents. Request thine summons to make amends with Hippocrates?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of
Man, that
accompanying
spaghetti
me?
does smell good though, bro.
No.
I'm getting hungry now. I'm just thinking about it.
It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves.
Put some meatballs in there too,
Our
Kimberly.
lawsman
You
has
better
something
have.
he'd like to
You
give
little-
you.
Master Hippocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
Did you put
I have
meatballs in
taken
there?
countless innocent lives.
I'd assume so.
And ruined countless more.
But you know, I'm just
all because I
curious.
was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
Probably just put the bread on top.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
What's the point in dirtying
That
up
is all
another
the more
plate?
reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Indeed, gratuity.
Very well, then. Take me to him.
I mean, he's really
Follow
not
me.
that far.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Well, way to find out. These shave bumps are annoying. I need to figure out a way to like keep them from popping up. Especially knowing me, bruh.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
He doesn't know yet, chat.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Ah, some guap? What I get?
I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Love you, that baby. Uh-huh. Not gonna lie. You know what I'm about to do, chat. I'm gonna let this cutscene rock for a little bit.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Now, chat, there's a theory. Because if you think about it, the crystal curse could only take effect when it exists, right? So at that moment, the crystal was still kind of there, right? And Clive used that last little bit of magic, turned his hand to stone. But then, you know, the crystal disappeared. So how's he going to die from a curse from a crystal that doesn't exist no more? So the theory is Clive lived, wrote a book, because, you know, he's the only one who knows about all of these events that happened, right? Especially from his experience of it all, especially that last bit. Nobody else knows because, you know, Joshua died. Dion could be alive, could be dead. It's more so assumed that he died because, you know, I mean, is he really surviving a fall like that, especially into explosions and stuff beneath him? I don't know. But he took the name of Joshua, kind of like what he did with Sadolphus, to keep his legacy living on. So that's the theory right now that everybody's going with, because the ending leaves it to where you can interpret it on to yourself. Like, because you could assume that Clive died, Joshua died, and so on and so forth. Or you could even think of it as Joshua lived and wrote the book as well. You know? So, to keep his brother's legacy alive. So, it really depends. I like to think that Clive lived, had a happy ending with Jill and Torgal.
Say what you will.
Just a little bit of lore for you. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Let me hurry up and get to another cutscene. Eat this other toast, spaghetti sandwich type beat.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Oh yeah. Now we have multiple reasons to go over here. That's good. Toast was a solid idea, actually. I literally just put like spaghetti in between each slice. Kind of like a spaghetti taco in a way.
Done for. Then it's lucky we stayed here.
A High Cardinal.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
That nigga finna get caught.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
So I'm really just about to like, let me not be lazy. There's no point in doing all that. Just sprint my way over there. it's really that deep, I'll take Ambrosia. I would have been stopped by it anyway. Look at these freaking raptors.
All yours, Togo.
There we go. Kick his ass, Seabass. Where the fuck you come from? What the hell? Yeah, you're done, buddy. You're done now, yeah? Hey, that's what this is for. Remember, this area was closed off for the longest time.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Yeah, right. You got to get. Yep.
Or maybe not.
Caught. You're caught. You're caught. You're caught. You're caught. You know it. You're caught.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword.
I can't.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Then run.
I'm too scared.
Him. You'll have to go through me.
What? Oh, Torgal! Why'd you get hit by that? My God! Lightning. Rock avalanche. Yeah. Fire. Death to all who oppose. Thine sword. Of course. Hell yeah. You're sold, buddy.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Hey, bro really did the dash, bro. That's crazy. Safe to say he failed that test, chat.
The Dominions all but done.
Just like that, that food is gone, chap. I am satisfied. For the time being.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis.
Oh, shit.
He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
You smug little bastard.
This won't be an easy decision.
How dare you use me as a decoy, mate? I just can't believe it. Oh, jeez, mate. I can't believe you've done this, mate. Have you no shame, mate? Have you no shame at all?
Ready, go?
Faster! Yeah, we got quite a ways to go. 300 and something yards, bro? You thought I was about to sprint all that? Not when I got my trip on.
Back to the stables, girl.
Well, they giveth and they taketh away. Now you two, get the fuck out of my way.
From the barracks.
Your helmet sucks. Your drip is
Do you think he was the
mid.
only one who survived?
I have the ultimate drip. I am the drip lord himself. Clive Rossfield. Trash. Now, Ambrosia, give your loyal companion a ride, please. And thank you. Raptor, don't you dare. I swear on everything, you will not last 1 minute. I will 11 bolt you to oblivion.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Aw, look at all these little forks here.
Brother. Ours and our friends.
Get beat up. Your life is forfeit. Your lives are over. What you thought this was, Playboy? Hey, who's trying to make these niggas brave? Cut that out right now. Yeah, I might as well. Fire! There they are.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, he about to get that work in.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Aw, I sold. Oh, I forgot. Tuesdays.
Get him.
What? Enemies. That's cool. Oh, I had the wrong move out. You son of a bitch. How dare you make a fool out of me? Hey, you bring that ass here, bud. Come on, please, bud.
Let's try.
Oh, yeah, you're done. You and your friends are done. My power. Absolutes. I do believe you.
That was harder than I expected.
I did. You know, the Odin stuff has really grown on me. I hated it at first.
But Founder.
But now I'm used to
worth
it.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Even though it's completely just something that looks
love
cool.
them. Come on.
And that's
Let's
pretty
go.
much about it. It has like no other real value. It just looks cool to do. Maybe the stronger you get, and like in New Game Plus and stuff, maybe that stuff just like fries and liquidates everything, just melts them completely. But for right now, it's cool.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Yeah, we gonna go on a date.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Yeah, me and Jill gonna go on a date. Hell yeah. Alright, Jill, it's time to go on a date. Right after I give bro his verdict.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Yeah, I will give him
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
You better.
I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you
Is
ask
that
me,
what I'm supposed to
we've
do?
been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Yeah,
Good
get it
night.
off me shoulders.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Oh, you're talking about Gab.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I hope I don't get the itis, bro. We're only 3 hours in. Oh, I got enough to get some goodies. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me donations.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
I don't know what the fuck that is. Trash. Oh, it's just the one. Hey, good old Gab. What do you need, buddy?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm. Or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, Jill. Let's go on that date. It's you and me together. Chad, what's good? It's me.
Jill.
Christopher Watkins.
There's something I'd like to show you.
Yeah,
There is?
and me together.
And where might this something be?
As well.
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I'd quite fancy a trip, mate. Don't mind if I do.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
Oh.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped.
She wanted to have Clive's
So lonely.
baby.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
W date.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Very poetic.
That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Yeah, I get kind of tired from it now.
I don't know.
It's all gone
Not
though. It's
here,
been
though.
gone.
I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yeah, they made it out again. Yeah.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
A wall of memories.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
And then they made sweet love in the bed of flowers. Cool winds breezing upon them as they give each other warm embrace.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Yo, I'm fucking tired. Awkward. Well, looks like little bro got subbed out. Dang, that's crazy. It's crazy, little bro. Bro really said, sorry, I gotta sub you out, shawty. Bro, I'm not ready for all these fucking other quests that needs to be done.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
All right, where's the other guys? Oh, they both came along this time. Oh, so we got a whole set.
We've got a few rooms going.
Got the whole gang. Okay. So I was
speak to Martha.
Little bro did not get subbed out, chat. It's good to know. I really thought we tossed him out. In here? Why? Bro, the other merchant's gotta be right here somewhere, bro. Oh, there he is. She is.
How do, traveler? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost thought that was
a
young
action
man.
of the Vicereine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
Chocobo?
Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Dang, Chad, I missed an opportunity to use the new sound effect. When Ember failed fighting the creature, I could have pressed this.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
And yet, I forgot. I am ashamed.
I've got greens of all shapes.
What the hell?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
To me, I really just gotta run around this bit. So I just see a nigga with a backpack on his back.
Look, Daddy. Shining so bright.
Evidently, that nigga's not gonna be over there, so. It's probably gonna be around the corner here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here. Can hardly make it.
Die!
Get him! Go to him!
Yeah.
This one.
Darkness.
Sick him!
Ah!
This one. Sick him! Go to him!
You will catch fate on anyone who asks for it, damn it.
Kill! Get him!
Alright, let's keep pushing forward, right? Careful nothing, Jill. What the hell?
It's over! Sick him! Attack! Go to him! Enough!
Bark, bark. Bark.
All yours, Torgal.
Death.
Now, Torgal! Get him! Over here!
Ah!
Get him! Go, Torgal! It's over!
How about nerve?
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
So lot. What to say?
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I've already been here.
I don't hear anything. anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Better not to beat you up. Be cool.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It's a big ass zone, man. All right, at this point, it's just pretty much just time to man, I might do a hunt. Take a little break, do a hunt. Fight something that's gonna bring more of a challenge.
It was no trouble at...
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
I'm getting tired, bro. Holy crap.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I bet she'd be chilling in the infirmary, huh? They're about to have a baby and all. To the infirmary! Called it. I'm a two-bird, one stone it. I'm a stop by this hunt board. Then I'm gonna go to the infirmary. So that way I can just leave. There's a lot in Waloed. I already just happened upon him. Waloed. So everything is pretty much in Waloed. aside from this being in the croc, so I feel like I should go to the that's Waloed. Don't know. Garnick, that's Waloed. Don't know. So 2 don't knows. So I have to actually read the stuff, but this one, the croc and Sandbrick, Fallen Civilization. So the croc, and I think the croc was a fairly small area in Sandbrick, so this should be easy to find. What a croc.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Yeah, I'm tired.
No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Gav and Etta ended up getting together and he was like a stepfather to the baby.
Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
I mean, you are with child after all.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I'm gonna get like a memory thing from Gav. I have our little heart to heart here.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Then something bad happened, they died.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Aww.
My whole family gone in a blink.
It's fucked.
I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
I don't know.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
Some of this, the end stuff.
Get your room. And your sword.
Kind of makes sense. So, I mean, lore-wise, it's a reason to do side quests. That's for sure. Woo!
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I knew it. The croc, sandbrick. Where? The crook. The crook croc. Crick. Where? Where? That's Heaven Hall. Oh. What? I thought I'd already been there, fool. The hell game? I called upon thee.
Ready, go?
I'm running through all of you. I don't got time. I'm about to go for a hunt.
We're not alone.
Think I give a fuck, bro? Hey, where's my brother at? Oh, I was about to say. The hell? Now then, if I remember correctly, it was like literally right around here somewhere. Yeah.
Straight home now.
Please be in here. Yep, there it is. Alright. Recording? Of course. Boom. Get your arse back to work, Elgato. Sorry, you better fucking turn it on. Alright. Let's do it. Should be pretty easy. Already fought one. Terminus. Such a cool name for such a weak ass enemy, I'll tell you what.
Looks like you're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Hey, no fucking way.
Fire and flame!
Too slow.
Soil and stone!
Slice and dice. And here we go again. And then this. And then for the, oh my god, you did not. Still die.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Terminus. More like terminated. Alright, that's kind of cringe.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams indeed. Alright, that one's name was Terminus, right? Makes him 22. And then, real quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought that was unexplored territory. I was about to say, hey, yo. And then the rest of them were in Waloed. But I also kind of want to figure out where the hidden ones are at. Really, Kimberly? Really? I want to know if there's a huge reward for all these hunts, like a new sword. Oh yeah, that's right. They did say they'd make me more swords after I killed all the monsters, right? Isn't that what Blackthorn and his homie said? Something along those lines, right? Kind of confused. Oh yeah, he's in the Twins somewhere. Now roams the Twins. We're in the Twins. We're about to go and find out. 'Cause that's gotta be... Twins is Sandbrick, right? Yeah, because that's Rosaria. So this has to be like all of that. Probably near the Royal Meadows. A place I have yet been. I have not yet been, I should say. Definitely not over there. Definitely not there. Perhaps the Baywatch. Cellar Passage? There wouldn't be one over there, would there? The Old Road? I mean, could be. This one's gonna be a tough find. Know that much. Ignored. Really don't got time for it right now. I don't really see anything over there. So I might be wasting my time thinking about going there. I mean, like... No, I think I fought something there already. That's where I fought the dope AF dragon. Part of me does... Wait, the Cellar's Passage, isn't that like underground? I mean, I could check the Old Road just to make sure. There's too many options, chat. Too many places to look. Shut up! Maybe over by the West Watch? Chad, I'm gonna look it up, bro. I ain't got time for this shit. Oh. I'm looking it up, chat. What? Did nobody say that nigga be over here? Oh, wow. Alright, well, you know where his bitch ass is at. That was way off the mark. I did not know that counted as twin side. Maybe when they meant by the twins was like this whole area. He's over here. So like literally have to run all the way over there.
Ready, go?
Alright, let's make our way there. I could run their fade, but ignoring. Also ignoring everybody else here as well.
All right.
Should be right this way? Question mark? Yep. Shit. Move. Ooh, stupid. Hold on. Don't you dare cut off. Should be over here somewhere, right? Over here somewhere.
Be safe.
There he is. Hey, buddy. All right, let's make it do it. Wait, what? Let's make it happen. That's what I meant to say, chat.
Oh, look. Here's the king of the castle.
What's that gonna do?
Nice try.
What? Ain't no fucking way. What? Oh, I was about to say. Die. Don't you dare teleport.
I needed that.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Alright. You're playing games with me, buddy. Oh, he is beating my ass. Oh my god. God damn, he was fucking me up just now. Alright, we're gonna do this shit again. It's actually kind of hard. Ow. Ow.
This one. Too slow.
Alright, here we go. Finally getting some parries in. Golly. Alright, get out of the way. Oh my. Woo! Holy shit. No! My move.
All yours, Torgal. Fire and flame!
There we go. He's so close to being dead. What? I can't move. I can't move. Hold on, don't move. All right, Kimberly. All right, come on, eat that. Oh yeah, you're done, Bucko. You're done. Sorry, I had to concentrate on that fight, man. That required a little bit of focus. He was dropping stuff all over the place. Just zoning me the fuck out. I need it on.
Your reign is at an end.
Yeah, yeah. Take that nap, buddy. Pandemonium, more like phonymonium. He's a phony. Hey, he's a big phony. How you spell his fucking name? Oh, I definitely about to spell that shit wrong. What fucking number was he? 23. Who's fight number 23? Can I like go in here though? It'd be cool if I could. Nope, I cannot. Hey, this was here though. What in the bloody hell was that? Oh. Not stronger than the stuff my father gave unto me. Now there was something I could make over here. Just over here. Blackthorn.
Yep. So, what'd it be?
It's not that. Oh. Not really worth it. Not really worth it. Yeah, I think I'll keep what whatchamacallit gave. Looks cool though. There's no practical use for it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, now
Bring
that'll
me the materials,
actually benefit me.
and I'll think about it. Anything else?
Because if I can at least get that stuff done tonight, probably fit in one more side quest stream. And then we'll be good. Call that great. Let's go on ahead and pack him out. Abandoned village of Isla or Reveri. It's a Reveri Isla village. All right, let's see where that's at. Edge of Infinity. Isla. All right. In an abandoned village. Bro, is that where I can't? That's where I can't get to yet. I'm really annoyed. There's another one in Crichton Hollow somewhere. Where? Don't know. I really might start just looking them niggas up. So, it's supposed to be somewhere in this abandoned village that I'm guessing I won't be able to get to because inaccessible. I feel like that's where he would be at. Question is, how do I make it accessible? Yeah, I feel like he's in an area that I just can't get to yet. To be quite honest. Because it's not like he's going to be in here. That'd be kind of crazy, though. What if he's like in here? I didn't think about that. It's a very high probability. That still doesn't excuse my curiosity of yeah, up these stairs, right? Go up, bro. What the fuck? Please just be like right over here. There he is. It's gotta be him. Alright, record. Alright, that's gotta be him. Real quick. Yeah, you're gonna be easy, bucko.
Goblin is vanished. How the hell did he cross the strait?
What the fuck? That nigga just smacked the fuck out of me.
Nice try.
Yeah, eat this? Fuck. Here we go.
All yours, Torvald.
Chew on this. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, he kind of ate that.
This one. To me, Blades. Over here.
Fuck. Okay, I still got him.
All yours, Torgal.
Gonna hit him with that.
Get him.
What? You gotta be fucking with me, bro. What?
All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. Punch him to death. I can't believe that little... You're trying to give me a run for my money. I forgot what his name was. I actually did forget what his name is. I forgot. Man, I gotta make the trip back. Fuck. So I can get his name. That's kill number 24. Gobbermooch. Critton. I wonder if he's in that one area. So he's in Critton. But I need to look up what the other one was at too, just in case I can't find Half Calm. This creature near the road through Half Calm. Half Calm and Critton. Yeah, the garlic toast was a good idea. It's pretty good. Let's go to Critton first. That's over by here. I'm hoping he's just up here. Make this easier for me. Put up my stuff too. Really? Really? That's good. Please let him be over here. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I remember you saying he was gonna have that. So, that tracks. I'm probably just gonna ignore them. What the hell? He's not in there. What kind of bull?
We're not alone.
What kind of Bolshevik is this? Oh my god, you little bitch. Yeah, ate through that, buddy. Ow. Yeah, I don't know what you thought was about to happen with that. So I wasted my time coming here, bro. I'm actually annoyed about that. So then where the hell would he be? Over here? Doesn't make no sense. Wouldn't be over there. I mean, could be over there. Man. I thought I was onto something there. I don't even remember what the critter's name was. It'd be really dope if I could just get like a really big vantage point and just be able to see him wherever he may be. That'd be cool, right? Just like, you know, right up here and just like look around. That'd be just so simple. I do need to like get this meter rebuilt, so I might just go fight them real quick.
Over here!
Press on.
Alright. Where could he be? Down here? Oh, you know what? He could be down there. Forget there's a door that doesn't open over there. Alright. I gotta be right about this. It's right over in here. No, bro, fuck off. Not trying to deal with you right now. He's gotta come out of here. Where else would he be? Wrong again.
Good girl.
Thought I was onto something with that. I mean, I guess I can check over here right quick. That's not him, right? Couldn't be. Is that really him? Oh. Oh, it most definitely is him. I did not know it was that simple, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Byghoul. Okay. Byghoul. More like Death Ghoul.
That's no ordinary girl.
Ow, 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 ow. Wow, kind of ate through that shit. Ow. Hey, I thought you were gonna shoot something. You're deceitful. Oh my god. Alright, that kind of did not go into my favor. There we go. Come on, I'm ready. Oh, I forgot. I was holding that button. Woo! There we go. I'm actually a lot closer this time, buddy. Lightning. Alright, build up that meter. I will say these fights aren't as fun as the one with the dragon, man. Come on. There we go. Nice counter. Yeah, you're dead after this. Nice. His name was Beigel, right? Pretty sure that's what his name was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
So you mean to tell me we just extincted a whole entire species? It's kind of messed up. Hold on. Beigel fight. "25th kill. The other one was in Half Comb, right? Where's Half Comb? Half Comb is somewhere. Half Comb. Where is Half Comb? Oh. Oh my. Let's go back to the Edge of Infinity. We'll backtrack from there. Find our mark. Oh, so we might run into another one on the way. Get like a 2-for-1. The rest of them are in Waloot, to my knowledge. Except for maybe one. Maybe one isn't. Hold on. Goodies. What, huh? Hey, more health is pretty damn good. At least until I'm cracked. Then I'll be able to just go back. Oh, pause. Ooh, what did I say? Aw. All right, turned off. I'll turn that mother back on. We got another one. See, I knew it. This should be pretty easy though. Fought one before.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see visitors.
Oh my god, you did not do that. That damage to start with. What? Here we go. Alright, hurry up real quick. Alright. We should still have enough room to get this move out. If it fills up all the way. Alright. Lightning. Fire. Oh my god, where the... Oh, okay. Get some of that health back. Alright, here we go. Dodge. 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 Oh! Snap. Oh. Come on. Over here. What? Oh, you gotta be dead after this. Hold on. You gotta be dead after this. Camera angle is going crazy right now. Alright, come on now. Alright. These fights are getting more and more not that fun. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Alright.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Literally not as fun as I would like for them to be. I forgot his name. Agni? Something like that, right? It's number 26. I know that much. And just when are we gonna get to go through here? We gotta do like hunt everything else, and this is like the final hunt, and he's like the hardest one of them all. Let us go back to the hideaway. I don't know why I clicked that again. Pretty sure his name was Agni. Right? Yeah, Agni. 26. He's got 2 more. Garnick. Village of Garnick. I'll just get somewhere close. Then we'll work our way from there. I think it's really 4 in the morning. Garnick. Oh. Okay. Should be easy enough. Yeah. Let me fight them real quick. Hold on, kill! Here goes this meter. Alright. That's done now. All that's left is make our way over to Garnick. You mean to tell me it's just like right in there? In the middle of the village? That easy? Alright, don't know what this creature looks like. Oh! Is that the creature? Nope. Really? One of the harpies? Lame. Really?
Harmon's madness lives on.
Levin bolt. Levin bolt.
This one. Over here.
Really? Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, I was about to say, don't you run. You take this ass beating with dignity. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, move it out of the way. Oh god. My remote died! Fuck! Remote died! Oh my god, my remote died. Oh my god, please turn back on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that shit, bro. That was crazy. You gotta be dead after this. That was insane. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. My remote died mid-fight. That could have sold me heavy.
Rest in peace.
I forgot what the name of that creature was. It's number 27 though. It's gonna be a funny moment. Now, what is the long AF name that this creature had? Gizamaluk? Number 27. It's got that last monster. Well, there's actually one more that we're missing. That's 27, 28. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Did I fuck up my count? Oh no, I think I fucked up my count somewhere. No, I didn't fuck up my count. Maybe I'm just not counting right. Hold on. 1. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. What? Am I idiots? It'll get figured out. Oh, I get it. Because the one guy, I don't even remember his fucking name. I don't care about him though. He's irrelevant. The Masterless Marauder. I feel like I just need to look up where this one is at so I can be done with this. I'm kind of wondering if I was right though about the location. Oh, I was way off. Oh. You mean it was literally right there? That what I saw earlier? Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Get these bottles out of the way. I'll throw them away fully later. They're in the way right now though. Yeah, that was crazy though. Yeah, literally right there. All right, chat. Unless there's one more, this should be the final one. Let's see. Only time will tell. Is it a full 30? Or is it just 29? Behemoth King. Something we already fought. Hopefully it's a fun fight. Most of these fights have been pretty boring.
This is guard dogs.
Oh, okay, I still got him. I can't be getting hit like crazy. God, I ain't got much health. Get it! Oh, come on, man. Oh my. Alright, let me break. Over here. What? Come on, man. My lightning bolt versus yours.
Too slow. Press Charlie.
Oh!
This one. Get him.
Alright, here we go. Catch out that damage. Alright, here we go, here we go. Kind of a fun fight so far. I gotta really lock in though.
Over here.
Damn it. Ow. Ow. Get me the fuck out of there. Please and thank you. Stop trying to fuck me up. Ah, it's not gonna reach. It's too far away. Oh no.
Titan.
Oh my. Oh.
Get him.
Ah, come on.
This one.
Alright, I still got a little piece of them. Good shit. Come on.
Kill.
Woo! That was very close. Alright, he's almost dead. It's a finish. Come on, this is it. With this, he's done. The finishing move. Then Tetsugen! Yeah! Alright, we shall find out soon, chat. Is he really the final one? Or is there more? Alright, we got more Oraculum and a Shackle.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Alright. See what we can find out. Okay, why did I click that again? Probably because I'm super tired. My brain is just all over the place right now. Let's go figure out the name. Grab this too while we're at it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Genji gloves.
All yours.
And then...
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
So we need to get like 450 more?
Come again. I may have more.
Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I don't know if that's really worth it. The extra health though, that's pretty handy. Got a lot of ability points, but I really can't upgrade that just yet. I really want to make it a point during New Game Plus to have all of this stuff maxed out, like even the stuff that I'm never going to use, just so I can have the option to switch to whatever I want to switch to. Alright, let's go figure out the name. Behemoth King. Whew. I feel like we're missing one more. This should be even 30. Go see what Thorn has for us. And now it looks like we're back onto that side quest grind, that's for sure.
What do I owe the honor? So, what it be?
Ouroboros. Yeah, this will be amazing.
Should last you a good while.
Might as well.
Not bad.
It's only
If I
3
do say so
points.
myself. And
When am I gonna get to craft a cool AF sword though? Cause Ragnarok's pretty cool, but like they
Same
gotta
for
have
India.
something else too, right? Oh, I may have fucked up, Chad.
bring me the materials.
I may have
and I'll
fucked
think
up.
about it.
I might have to wait till New Game Plus now. Son of a gun. Unless somehow I come across some more during some side quests, like that last monster.
And
Alright. Well, actually, I forgot. I can just go over to, what's his name? Gal.
Clive!
I'm sorry to drag you, it's just... Anything catch your eye?
Oh my god. Probably do this one.
Good day to you. Sid.
If we've no crystals to keep the cat.
All right, Quentin. Oh, I probably should stop by here too.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh. That sounds real. Oh, maybe I could buy the other stuff too.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. That pack of yours is full to bursting. You've only got 2 hands, my friend.
Should have some stuff to sell too. At least I think I do. Got so many crafting tools, it's kind of ridiculous.
Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Good day.
We had to dig a new cellar.
That was a nice little intermission.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to what it was, there's only one way to find out.
Talk to them first. Whew. Yes, you there.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
And then the other person is how far away? Oh, them niggas kind of far. I'm gonna head over here.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's.
They're closer. Then I'll go back over.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
I wonder if this is like a
Was
final
out
hunt by
foraging for
chance.
herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
to Lorbert's Pass, then?
Probably a good idea.
Oh.
Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords.
Whew. Alright, so make our way on over. Ah, of course. An invisible wall. Love those.
You there?
What are you doing?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Really?
Black Shields.
I want to do this.
What the hell are they doing?
What is it to you? We give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave.
Okay, I was aiming for you, but I guess. 11 ball. Another. Have at thee, loser. Yeah, you're a little too late on that, bucko.
Get him.
Yeah.
Over here. Sick him. Soil and stone.
Yeah. Way too easy.
Why would the Black Shields be here? Unless they're planning to move on Lostwing.
We need to warn Quentin.
How much bit we're gonna get there? And shit's already gonna be hitting the fan.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
If we've no crystals,
Sid. Good seeing you again. It's been a while.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Bro, what's up with everybody's families getting
no
obliterated, bro?
punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts.
7.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
We're gonna help. I'd assume.
I'm not going to change his mind.
So didn't go help.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yep.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
What if Quentin dies?
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
We never got to meet this Grieger, chat. Not once. Is Ultima Grieger? Because we met him. He's dead.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
It's kind of far, ain't it? Wrong button. It's not that far. Plus, we got the music to enjoy too. Can I hop that? Hell no. Bro, I hope they're not all like slaughtered or something crazy. It would be just their luck with how dark this game is. Okay, they're good, they're good, they're good, they're good. W.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
You gotta go save
What's
them.
wrong?
They're getting set up.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Please don't let me. Please don't let Quentin be dead,
Where
bro.
is this manor?
That'd be chopped. Ow.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Fix that. Hell. Yo, that is far, bro. Oh my. My noble steed. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to fight him. Fuck it. I'm throwing hands.
No mistakes.
Over here! Titan!
Oh, you motherfucker.
Get him!
Oh, too far away.
Let's try.
Oh yeah, you're dead. Figured I'd run that fade real quick, you know? Let's hurry up and go save the gang.
Let darkness fall!
Really, bro? Caring nothing about y'all, bro. I was about to say this nigga was following me.
Clive, look.
Oh shit!
Don't tell me we're too late.
No way, Quentin. Oh shit!
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Another one of these weak ass creatures, bro.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Yeah, you fucking chalk bastard, you.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Up you jump! There we go. I had to be quick about that.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh no. That's not good at all. Tell me I'll turn to Cashew.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Kinda lost everything again, bro.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
It's like we're fighting.
Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there. Let me finish this quickly.
There we go. Dead two. Quentin, you get your ass out of here right now.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Look out, Torgal!
Alright, here we go again.
Over here!
Yeah, keep healing him. Go ahead. You might get. Hope it's worth it. All of you are about to die. Death. Alright, let's get this nigga out of here.
Quentin.
Hurry up before he dies.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Damn.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
What if that's where the last monster's at?
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Come to the hideaway.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
A somewhat happy outcome.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That was a little something. Guessing that just concludes everything out here, right? Aside from that, let's go ahead and get that out the way. What does under new management mean? We gotta help out Isabel?
The Dominion's all but done for.
The Dame?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Should be just right down here.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Or I could
For
smack
your
the
services
shit
to
out of him.
Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Oh, yeah, let's go talk to him.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
We may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony.
Let's hope we did make a strong impression.
Let's see, how the fuck do I get there?
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Alright, you buffoon.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
Oh,
Tell
really?
me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
That's not
Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh my god. You don't need to ask.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Hell no, I'm not walking all that way, bro. 3, 2, 1.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Talk to them.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Alright, one more group.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
So a lot of people are just not happy about what's going on.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the
Right
Duke
for
of
the
Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Like mutiny.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Soldiers would be like, oh, fuck the citizens. They'll be okay. Everybody else though can sawed off, as the phrase goes.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
You're just gonna fall into line. Like a sheep.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Pass.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
L thought process, nigga. The hell?
Well, what'd you think?
How the devil did I get over
We
there?
already have
Oh.
a leader in the dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
We don't have
Fuck,
much,
get the fuck out of the way.
but the dame had us empty the Vale's larder.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Hey, I feel like Philippe ain't gonna be fucking good, bro. Okay. Oh, my bad, Torgal.
A whole day to dry some bloody...
Where'd he go? That's not Philippe. What the fuck is Philippe?
Welcome
Philippe!
back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
We just cut through this way? I've never went this way the entire time I played this game. Oh! Oh! Something to sell.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
You know how that goes. Niggas never want to listen.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
And that's you.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
And then will be now. Because we gotta get through these side quests. Right? Yeah, I was right.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Oh yeah, no problem. Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh, really? So, that's how you feel. Might as well just do that.
He'd have our coin. Our stock enough.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Akashic?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
And how far,
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, what's down here? Who's ready to get beat up?
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop before they get to the town.
You shall die. Earth and Fury! Yeah, you thought, nigga.
Over here!
Oh, okay, that kind of lived with
All yours, Toro.
Alright, Nick, can you stop? Like, what the fuck?
It's over.
Now you.
This one. Over here.
Yeah, go on ahead. Hold that too.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Let me guess, flooded.
Are you alright?
Or not?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time.
Maybe they're
We
circling
might be able
me.
to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Bro admitted it, bro. He said, I am not him. You are. I'm just trying to live. Why doesn't this look pleasant?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
To my back.
A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Wow.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Hell no.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
No. You're done.
while this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah, dumbass.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Let's do it. Time to protect Northreach. Let's make it do, make it happen. What's the name of this
I want
song?
steel in the hands of every man.
You little thugs, you know what you are. About to murk you, you're going too far.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Hey, I kind of need y'all to like gather up. Just a little bit. Come on, farm them up, farm them in. All right, now get the fuck out of here. Come on. Field meter. Build up that meter.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, my. What? No, you don't. Yeah, get cut up, buddy. Alright, now punch the fuck out of him. No. Alright, now don't run. Don't run. Take his ass whooping like a man. Hell yeah.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, what about everybody else? The heck? What are they? Chopped liver? Hey, the sun about to come out pretty soon, man. Man, I put in so many hours into this game, bro. It's crazy. I'll definitely, for New Game Plus, I'll be more casual about it. I won't be as, like, gung-ho.
It's good to see you. And you.
Definitely going back to, like, 4-hour streams.
The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
That's right.
Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
And now you have brought
dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family! Ah! You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Hey, well, you're doing it now, man. That's what
Your
matters.
ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
You know, if you
Thank
listen
you,
real
Your
closely, you can hear NPCs
Now that
talking
that
in
is
the
settled,
background.
I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Turn all our bitches out. Every courtesan is accessible to all of you.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Hell yeah.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
one of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
So we're almost done with this.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
All right, Isabel, lay it
I'll
on
go
me.
with the treatment of the wounded. I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Damn.
He passed away.
I mean, he be right
He
here
did.
now, nigga. Like,
not long after we arrived.
Pretty self-explanatory.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either.
I mean, you're cool and
know
everything.
that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together.
We got Jill.
But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
You know he got you, shorty. Like, come on, man. What do you take me for, huh? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to the fucking hideaway. Target certain quests are no longer limited. Oh. That's
Milady,
why.
I come bearing gifts.
Oh my god.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Take the star, Ruby, bitch.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
We got Jill.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
I mean, I did just like
you once
help your
told
whole
me
town.
Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh, you just put
Long
that nigga
ago.
business on blast.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have?
Alright, remote's charging.
I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
It's about damn time we can finally get this shit out of the way. But I am curious, what is Lost Wing like now? Is it just chopped? Oh yeah, this place is fucked. Man, that's tough. Let's just go to Martha's Rest real quick, so then when we go back, we can actually, you know, solidify everything. You know? Martha, finally I can give you the star ruby.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Here you go.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But I must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I
Man,
suppose
this
I
nigga
do.
Clive got riz, bro. He just a ladies' man without even trying. He got unspoken riz.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Bro, I just can't wait to be done with all these side quests. And then I think off stream I might have to play the whatchamacallit again so I can lock in all this stuff for New Game Plus. I feel like that's definitely what I'm gonna have to do. For us to get anywhere. How many more? Oh my god. More? Nigga. The Man in Black. See, I knew there had to be one in there. I knew it. Oh, we gonna beat that ass. Yeah, these are easy, man. Easy pickings. Easy freaking pickings. Dang, can't believe it. Got more niggas to take out.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Maybe she just don't fucking want it, bro. That's so hard to understand. Does she just want to be a real one for the homies? For the squad? Man, this nigga Dion been pouting for a fat minute, bro. Uncle Byron, Uncle Byron.
Clive, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was,
until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
I ain't got nothing to hide, bro.
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in
I'm
person,
real.
then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Coincidentally, I need to go to the Dalmekian Empire to do side quests, so it works out.
Thank you, Clive.
Now, Karen, take this damn fucking rupee right now, you old hag. I love you, but damn it, bitch, take it. You heifer.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
What are they talking about?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I love Otto, bro. He's cool.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
A long time.
He died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Then he died. Rest in peace, Sid. Such a great guy.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Bro, about to cry. Let it out, Otto. Come on, bro. Let it out, my guy.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Won't Maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
memory.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Just gonna go on my wall. My wall of memories. Anything else? No? Alright. Actually.
Clive! Quick look.
Oh my god.
Think you can help?
There's about to be so many side quests here. We're like literally almost done, bro. Hopefully we can get it done within like the next like 3 hours. But real quick, I'm gonna go use the water closet. Be right back. AKA the bathroom. real quick. Oh. Oh. That was nice, mate. That was real nice. Real nice and proper, like. Alright, let us go. Excuse me. Oh my god, that is so far.
Do you see that too?
Let's hurry up and get it done. Maybe since everything's so like congregated into one area, we'll probably just get it all knocked out.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ambrosia!
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia! Oi, fuck off then. Sort off. Sort off, you bloody wanker yous. Have we been here? I don't think so.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
We gotta take out some goons.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right about that.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
This ain't Mortal Kombat, nigga. What the fuck? You got me fucked up. Oh, actually, I'm already ready for the fade. Hold on. Dang, that's crazy.
Longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
World peace.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
We are men of principle.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Uber?
Someone like Quentin.
Oh. Of interest in this area. We are not too friendly towards. Now, I wonder where he could be. Perhaps. Perhaps the cellar passage. Oh shit, I played myself. How the fuck do I get to the cellar? I'm making my way to the right place. Please tell me I'm going that way. Oh! Where the hell am I? Oh, yep, right where I was hoping I'd be going. He's definitely got to be the guy we're looking for. Alright. Yep. Knew it. How many hunts, bro? How many characters?
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
My mother's bidding.
Suck on this! Oh my. You're not fucking around with us. Woo! Finally got it out just in time. Come on now. Come on, bro. You gotta calm down. I don't mean you no harm. I need to kill you. Oh my. Oh. Wow, that's what we're doing, huh? Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Slash him up, slash him up, slash him up, slash him up, slash him up. Alright, come on. Hurry up. Lock it in. Zen Tetsuken! Yeah! Hell yeah.
Your work here is done.
I just knew it. Alright, now let's go talk to the bride. I definitely don't remember his name, so I have to go look it up. Because I actually need to go back to the hideaway to get, to get that sword.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying?
Yeah.
Only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Hey, it all works out. I need to go back to the hideaway anyway. Three birds, one stone. Dang, Uncle Byron, I was expecting you to just be right there, bro. Eager ass. Gotta get bro's name. And also figure out what number kill he is. Where's he at? There he is. He's number 29. Here, let me move this shit up the way. Holy Trumpetor. Kill number 29. Alright, bring this back. Alright, now we can go talk to Uncle Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, They as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now,
It's my
I must be
freaking
getting back to the
bed.
manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Sure,
course, Uncle.
Unc. Side quests never cease to decease. Oh, I didn't know where. All right, well,
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
But
We
of course,
shall play
Unc.
our parts to the best of our
But
abilities.
of course.
That you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
Another memory wall thing?
Thank you, Uncle.
Yep.
What What do you think that thing?
Alright, time to go visit Blackthorn. See if we have the means to get a stronger sword or not. Also, let's see if there's anything that we can buy.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Oh,
Is that
we're
all?
good on all front.
What do I owe the honor? Well, thanks for it, dear.
Damn. I need more dark steel, man. Alright. I'm assuming that the other hunts will provide that. So... So pretty much, we just pretty much have side quests in this area, and that's pretty much it. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time though, bruh. It's kind of reaching a time crunch. I was hoping to get it all done in one stream. Really like tie everything up, you know, tie the bow on the. I forget what the fuck I was trying to say, chat. I'm tired. I mean, could go murk these dudes real quick. Penitent's Gate. Oh, that'll be easy to find then. On a road from Royal Meadows. So Royal Meadows and Penitent's Gate. Alright, let's go pack him out real quick. Penitent's Gate is over here, right? No. No. Damn, where that shit at, bro? I think the closest we get is Royal Meadows, actually, so. I also kind of wonder this. That nigga is literally right fucking there. I can't believe bro is literally right there. Cannot believe it. Alas, we shall go catch the fade. All right, my good sir. Have at thee.
You're the outlaw.
What?
The one who drove his highness to madness. On your knees.
And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Nigga, I know you're not doing the same fucking move. Ow, you bitch. Ow, you bitch. Ah, the fuck out of here. Lightning? Eat some of this, buddy. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. bitch. You cheap shot at me, you boy. Yeah, come on, take that. Take that ass with you, buddy. Get parried. Get parried. Oh, I fucked up that parry though. What you got for me, bucko? Oh, okay, of course. Same dive and shit. Oh, you cheap shot at me again. Oh, okay, here we go. You want to do that to me, nigga? You got me fucked up. Yeah. Ah. And then. And then. This will finish you. It's been a good fight, buddy. Long live what? I couldn't hear you. Too busy beating that ass.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
And now, Islam. And I don't remember her mate's name, so of course, you know, per usual, I'll have to, back to the hideaway. Right. I think the Grim Reaper is the one who's next. This nigga had a long ass name though, so it's kind of hard to, you know, remember that. Alright. Knight of the Splendid Heart. He's number 30. Put this out the way. Splendid Heart, my bad. Number 30. Packed out nice and clean, tied with the bow. Alright, Imperial Soldier, Northreach Garrison, steer clear of the Drowned Tower. So it's in an area with Aether Floods, Cape Osier. Okay. Anything to say Cape Osier? Maybe it's somewhere in this vicinity. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, so he's over here. Dang, far as fuck, bro. All right, let's go.
I help the garrison today.
We'll cut through here.
Let's go.
Let's go kick some ass. He's got to be over here, right? Deep within the aether of that area. Yeah, someone's brave indeed, but you know what? They get to live another day for the time being, because I'm busy. Now then. Yep, deep within the aether floods. The aether is flooding, alright. Am I gonna get to see him first? Or is he just gonna show up? Where he at? Oh, there he is. That's gotta be him right there. Alright, let's do it. This may be the final one, chat. Let's find out. Prince of Death? Okay, that'll be an easy name to remember. No, I'll start out different this time around, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, that nigga did not just do that, bro. Ow, ow. Bro, I hate you so much. Such a fucking bitch.
This one.
You're a bitch. Shut up. Ah. Son of a bitch. Son of a whore. Prince of lame ass niggas, bro, because you're fucking annoying. Your ass is mine, buddy. Sensetsuken? Yeah! Just because. So hard. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Ow. Ow. Alright, bro, what the fuck? You're a freaking loser, mate. Oh, of course.
All yours, Torgal.
Eat this. And with this, you shall die. Scum. Ah, so slow. Ooh, I wanna know. Oh, we did it. That was the last hunt, chat. 31. Well, 32 hunts. Ah, see, look.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Clive, that was the last one, chat. We officially did it. Good fights. Some more lackluster or boring than others. I will still stick with what I said, though. Svarog, definitely the best fight, bro. Maybe because I was just slightly under level for it. Super fun. Amazing fight. Now let us go. Oh yeah, Prince of Death. Alright, that should be it for that. Now we have enough to get that sword. And we probably should talk to the Moogle too. Might have something for us. Let me talk to him first, because what if he gives me a weapon that's like 1,000 times better, or gives me some kind of reward for killing literally 32 monsters. Just saying. It'd be great to do that. Do the thing. Or not. No rewards, huh? I stand corrected then, chat.
What do I owe the honor?
Well,
So, will it be?
you know, it's time. Time for me to collect.
No scratches, right?
On me. What's that one? Craft a legendary sword. Oh, okay. So I'm only 58% in, bro. I'm so close to like fully completing this. Gotta keep grinding, chat. Oh, yeah, I already did that. And I'm pretty sure I already did this one too, yep.
Anything else?
How's it look? What's the difference? Is it not equipped? Oh, it is equipped. It just looks like a more fine-tuned version. Okay, I'll take that. So that's the same aesthetic and color that I like. So then now, we do some more side quest stuff, right? If I remember correctly, Boklad had a bunch of them just like real close, so hopefully they're just like easy. I can get them done, get them all done before like the 8 hour mark, especially if I activate all of them.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a
Happy
fearless
4th of July, by the way,
swordsman to
everyone. No cap.
encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah. I'll...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will.
I wonder
We
if
have an
like you gotta do
entire
New Game
village
Plus
stock
to
and
really like
furnish.
finish out
Residents
the
and
trophy
all.
stuff.
Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright, there's one really close by right here
Is
too.
that a thing? Do you have any fresh water?
No, actually I do, right here on my desk.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure. I don't
Sounds
get
simple enough.
Fuck all for it.
So
you
you'll
know?
do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Has this wine turned?
That definitely sound like Karen, even though it's just a random NPC.
Did you see that too?
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
How many more? Alright. It's literally the last one. Get these burned out real quick.
I see you've been of some
Making good time.
assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Sure.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
I'm trying to find like a good posture as far as like sitting, bro, because I don't want my back to be all fucked up, especially with how many hours I've been putting into this game. To be honest, I'm about to be 26 years old tomorrow, Chad.
I've been asked to
I
find
need to
Aldrich,
get back to
the
getting
porter.
healthy.
I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough.
Show
You
my
need
son
something
how to
delivered?
take care of your
Innkeeper sent
temple.
me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. Though, if I'm honest, business has been slow of late. The sky turns dark, and suddenly trading with your neighbors isn't such a priority. Which is probably as good a reason as any to call it a day and enjoy a sip of something special. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright. Where are the other niggas at? I get out.
To Porto when there's nowhere left to go.
Hell yeah.
Please.
Is it true about twins?
Right here, eh? Mr. Butcher.
Hey, Milan.
Your homie
The
wants
butcher.
to celebrate.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Alright, I got one more bro to tell.
Look, everyone, just take what you need.
One more bloke.
Trouble at the gate?
Please. I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome, bruh.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
Happened to that.
Might spare a cup of that wine.
Clive said, "You know what? I want to drink now too. Go on ahead, let me get that drink right now. Or I'll punch you upside the head."
Is it true about
Please.
Twinside?
A piece of fruit.
Oh, gods.
Alright. I haven't shopped here.
Well met.
Might have stuff I don't already have. I do have money
Many
to spend.
thanks. A fine choice.
Then I do have stuff to sell, my good sir. You can have some of these wares. Let's give you, yep.
Just what I was looking for.
Don't tell Karen though. I'll kill you.
You're sure you don't need it? Farewell.
Farewell indeed.
What is
There
that
you go, let
thing?
him know.
Do you have any fresh water?
No. That has not changed from
I spoke to
the
your
first
friends.
time you asked.
They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
What if it's poison?
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Bro, we're so close.
Do you have any fresh water? What is that thing?
Oh, that's just right outside. I'll run my butt over there.
Do you see that too?
This is no time to ride.
Oh, it's always a time to ride.
Papa?
What is it? Please.
I'm scared.
Nothing good is all. What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed
That
to know?
shit's upside down.
Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Dang, bitch. Alright then. Be that way. Broke ass nigga. That's why you ain't got no coin on you, cuz. Why don't you get your money up instead of being mean? And there goes him.
Why am I not surprised?
This dude's stupid.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
All yours, Torgal.
I'll do this real quick. Y'all ain't got nowhere to run too. That's crazy.
It's over. Stick 'em. Go, Torgal.
Yeah, almost got enough, man. Almost.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your
Man, that sword
timely
is
intervention.
clean, bro.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Nah.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
And maybe I want to help you out.
I'll give him that. Let's go.
Yeah, cat called the bird.
Faster.
Be safe.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Hey, good stuff, little bro.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay. So wait. Alright. Go up here.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Alright. Stupid goblins.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Hit me with your best shot, buddy.
Enough.
Dang, bro, I'm getting chump change experience, bro. What the fuck?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
It's like that sword was made for that holster, bro.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you see that too?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Why, thanks. Ooh, so close, bro. Damn, that's so fucking far, man.
Papa?
I should have waited.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ready, go? Faster!
Away! So just right up here, right? Damn. Her chocobo was moving. No shot, this nigga.
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
Death.
Farewell.
I'm not gonna lie, this move got some reach to it.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Honestly, I was not paying attention that whole time. I'm gonna keep it a bug.
Come on.
I guess now I'm gonna have to save him from falling. Yup.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Miss me. Off me. What the fuck you thought this was? Ow, I'm in. Cut. Death dice. Ah. And with the power of 11 Bolt given to me by the bro Sid. Oh, it's a 60k damage, right? Is that what that was? Or was that just 6k damage?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Well, the video's
one day,
actually performing a lot better than I was
learn
thinking.
the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Sometime later.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Ooh, we got enough. Got enough for mastering this. Oh, I already did that. Oh, it was this. There we go. Hell yeah. Then, you know, I might as well just like, why not? That's the whole point. Get all this maxed out someday. Probably a New Game Plus is when that'll happen. Alright, so now hopefully that takes me where I want to go. Question mark.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
This way, right? Hell yeah. It's finally open? Thank God.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
All yours,
Then now what?
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Death. All them points back. Let's let everything congregate real quick. Yeah, man, pretty much there. Just going ahead. Fucking stupid birds. Oh yeah, he's dead after this. Not survived.
That's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Oh my. You need to tell me I gotta travel all the way back? I should probably explore
Let's head
this
back to
area
Boklat.
first, though. See if there's any goodies around here. I'm surprised there wasn't a hunt over here somewhere. That would have been cool. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a plan.
Get him!
What? The fuck? This leads to something. What the hell? I'm curious. What does this lead to? So, like, what's over here, though? I just want to know. Or it's like a secret hunt. This definitely could have been an area to do a hunt at. The hell? Look how huge this place is. You mean to tell me I couldn't have had a cool fight here? Really? And Joshua got some nitrous on him, bruh. That nigga was moving. You mean to tell me there wasn't a single fight to be had here? That's wild to me. It's even more wild is how far away I'd have to run just to get back. I might as well just... Boop. Right.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Oh, we wiped the niggas
It's
out.
done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
And who knows, you might just ask
I'm
me as
not
soon as
sure
we're
I
done with
do.
this quest.
But thank you, all the same.
We shall find out. I think I have enough to claim some donations. Watch. Oh, okay, never mind. Some more cutscene.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
What did I say?
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
I could do it.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
And she is... where exactly?
Do you see that too?
What? Nigga, you couldn't have went and asked yourself?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
Oh.
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala then.
Nigga, I just can never fucking win, bro. I gotta always just, like, travel.
Yes. We'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Well, Eloise can fucking wait. I'm heading back to the hideaway, bro. Got me fucked up. Actually, also, speaking of... There's gotta be something over here for me, right? Right? I've been robbed.
Oh, I wasn't
fuck?
expecting you back.
Nigga, I am literally 5 points away.
Come again.
You see that too?
Alright, hurry up and get out of this safe haven area so I can call upon my chocobo.
Papa?
Get into the festivities of what this side quest has to offer.
I'm scared.
There we go. Ambrosia?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Stupid dogs. Fuck is that? Oh, that's a waiver. Don't mind me, buddy.
Be safe.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Is that a wise decision? I don't know.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
That's that big area's for
They need
them.
help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I doubt even Theo...
Yes, you doubt even Theo could take on a dragon, which is why we will do that. We will kill the dragon. We've done so 4 or 5 times now. Something like that. Around that number. Alright, get the fuck out of the way, stupid fucking... you know what you are. Hey, what the fuck?
I can walk from here.
Okay. I guess up ahead fighting the dragon, huh?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Fighting the
He led
dragon.
the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Well, then get the sprint going, nigga. There we go. It's about damn time, you fuck. Enemies I killed better not be. Alright, keep it pushing.
Where are you, Theo?
Get him!
almost there. Looks quite fun indeed.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Everybody gonna die. It's just that simple,
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, wow.
Looks like it's found me.
The dragon's turned as well. We have to stop it here or the village is doomed.
What? I got hit by that shit.
Let's try.
You want it? I go on parsley. Ow. Eat this. Ah! Come on now. You know how many times I fought you now? They come up with better stuff than that. Ow. You gotta be dead after this, right? It's about to say. Yeah, kick rocks.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no!
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid,
For finishing what I could not.
That's actually fucked up, bro. Oh no.
For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Damn, now I gotta pack you out, bro. That's tough.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Damn.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Man, this side quest is fucked. Hey, you could at least grab his sword so you can have something to remember that nigga by. Like, dang. That's shitty. Theo was cool. No, he was alright. Only known him for like 20 minutes. Aside from that side quest or whatever main story mission at the beginning.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Dang, bro. This game
He
still
was never a burden.
hit me with surprises,
How could
bro.
he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Damn, bro. Dang, that was sad. Are you gonna get like a memento of Theo?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Alright. Dang, that's tough. So we can go to the inn, or we could go to Tabor. I think the inn is my least favorite place, so we will go here and get this shit out the way, and then do Tabor last. And then from the looks of it, I'll be done doing side quests and hopefully be done before that 12-hour mark. Cause I'd hate to have to you know, it would just be awkward.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Yep.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
You know what? I'll wait to see what that fallen and whatever thing is later.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and help Lubor, as he likes to be called.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my
I have
lord.
no reason to do so anymore.
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
And then I'm gonna go talk to
League of
this
Outlaws.
one.
Sounds like you have some competition, brother.
Let's see what Victor has to tell us.
Learned over the past few moons.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Alright, let's get these done quick. Oh, that one is actually like really close. That one's not too far, especially since I can boot next to it. But let's go do this one first.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan.
Victor, what do you have to tell? Talk to me, Vic.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Yeah, I'll get rid of him real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's just something like, it's whatever. You dig. I'm definitely riding Ambrosia. That's far as fuck.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Oh my, ignored. I'm on a time crunch. I really want to get this stuff done in one stream. Because if not, I'll just have to play it in my free time and y'all never know. Aside from, like, you know, when I stream
That
on.
must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Of course. As always.
That's him. The one who killed Lawrence and Fingers. Take his head off.
Just to clear everybody out real quick. No time to waste. Oh my. I got played for a fucking fool. No shot.
Get him. Get him.
I know you're not just doing. You kill this nigga, bro. And you motherfucker.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
I'm pretty broken at this point.
Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Yes. Chopped. I thought we should be able to do it, chat. We got 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and 50 minutes.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
Fuck 'em. That's what
I'll
I have to
handle
say
the
about everybody
townsfolk.
being
I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern.
a brandish.
Make Conrad and Natalie remember who
Voracious.
Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Hey, y'all motherfuckers quit being racist.
Why are you taking the bear?
This shit ain't right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
I knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Well, we're getting involved. Not too late.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
I mean, it's only right across the street. Acting like that nigga far as hell away or something.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Haha, get it? 'Cause he's a bear. That's really tough, bro. He did a lot for the town. Just for them to shit on him, bro. Okay, just because they found that out. That's crazy. Be your own people, man. It's a common theme in this game. But of course.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Alright, well, time to make it do what it do. Hey, you dumb.
Have to listen to me. They're coming.
You dumb MFs. Stop arguing. And do what I say. And get the fuck out.
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind.
One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
You guys are so fucking stupid.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Alright, then
You
fucking
may not
die
trust
then,
me.
guys.
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Alright.
Now be off with you.
You're fucking stupid. You guys piss me off. That's why I don't like coming to Delaware.
making a mistake.
These niggas are so stupid. Fucking
It's no
ignorant.
use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
No, let the Akasha come here, bro. Then the niggas gonna wanna be like, oh, Luboy, help us out. Sorry we didn't listen to you. We forgive you for being a bearer. We're so sorry. Disgusts me, bro. So fucking annoying.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Does their ignorance know no bounds?
An excellent choice. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Nope, that'll be all.
Fare you well.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Yeah, not just die, fucking die.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go on then.
They're really stoning him, bro.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yeah, you fuck.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, pussy. Stupid.
Whose
You guys
men
make me
make sure
mad.
the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
W kids, man. It's a damn shame that the kids have more sense than the whole village of adults, bro. That's really crazy.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt
This
it.
is long
I have a
as
feeling
hell,
these
bro.
weeds will be particularly stubborn.
I don't know, Chad.
Luckily, so am I.
I'm not about to do a mini stream.
So you are.
Of the rest of the side quests, bro.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
The clock is ticking. Got an hour and a half, damn near.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them.
That was a long AF cutscene, bro. That definitely held progress.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Everybody gonna die.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Protect this, nigga. Eat this. Oh my god, you're a cheap bitch, you know that?
Soil and stone!
Eat this! Nigga. Hey. Yeah, you be dead after this.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Indeed.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
The help of a bearer, by the way.
Allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
The only way you can...
We only hope that you can forgive us.
The only way you can make it right is you
We
make a mayor.
need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Not once, but twice.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one
Hey.
in return.
What's
That
up,
you
Button Word?
continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
That's how I feel about that.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
And band-aids.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Why, thanks, brother.
Lubo. About the children.
They can
Fear
stay.
not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
And I guess that will be the last that I will ever come over to this place, because this place sucks aside from New Game Plus. Because let me tell you, some of that shit was uncalled for, bruh. So that shit was uncalled for, little bruh. Yeah, Bryce gets on board. Impulse. Meteorite, yeah. Of course. Boom. Now let's hurry the fuck up, bro. We're so far behind. That took a lot longer than it needed to, in all honesty.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Yoink. Keep her going. Keep her going. Wait. What? Huh? Where's it at? Oh. That nigga left to meditate, bruh. Catch a view.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Speak with bro real quick.
I knew I was
Bro, we
right.
still got... We just got Tabor. We might be able to do it, bro.
Ginger and ginseng, pimento.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Oh, something like. Now, please, bro, we're almost done. We've gotten so far. We must make way post haste. It's only 3 quests. Oh my god, please don't take 5,000 years. And don't have multiple. I swear to gosh. Don't have multiple. That one's up high. How the... Hold on.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Ah, not bad. Come again.
Now go, go, go! Hurry!
Careful how you pack that leather.
Shut up.
Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
What's up, you big-nosed
no one
old
was
man?
paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Done, nigga. I need
Climb
to get
the
this
stairs and
done.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Wow, that's it.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Good shit. Now we must hurry.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright. One more thing. And we... Please don't be a lot of stuff,
Lord
Cyril.
Rosfield,
Please.
is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Fuck. Alright, let's hurry
It's
up.
kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Let's hurry up. How the fuck I get up there?
Here's the scraps you're after.
One. Yeah, don't care. Speed running, bro.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
You're speed running. It doesn't matter. Speed run.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
What's this? Give me that. Now keep going. It's got the last one.
Not a scratch on them.
It's up here, right?
It's these stones.
There we go. Hell yeah.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Literally right there. Get your ass down from there!
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh my god. You fucking suck. I don't remember, bro. Fuck!
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
I'm growing less certain by the moment.
Oh, Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Whatever, nigga. Let's hurry up. So close. Oh my, that one's literally right there. Have to do it. I was about to say, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, now I can finally go in here. There's a lot of dead people there. A lot of dead undying. For them to be undying, they sure are dead.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, you will. How dare you?
There may still be survivors. All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Get the fuck out of here! Ah, you all suck. We gotta hurry. No time to be wasting.
Whatever that thing is, let's say it's their leader.
We gotta hurry. Son of a bitch. You're dead! Die! Die! Whew.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Oh, that's so itchy, bro.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril. Their deaths might not be in vain.
After we do this, open this dang door. Hell yeah, shortcut. Now hurry. We're so close. Unless Cyril has extra stuff for us. Which again, hope not. Now what's over here? Oh, slaying. You shall slay.
What?
Get slayed.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get slayed. Don't you do it! Oh my. Yeah, he's pretty dead. No denying that. Pretty darn dead.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
You little pet boy. Hell yeah. Please get your arse back to table immediately. Here, take it, Tanner.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Take it.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
You have killed 32
Join
monsters,
me
so yes.
as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Yeah. Kick rocks. Ooh, chat. Have we done it, chat?
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
He's gonna have another quest, bro.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
He's got to have another quest for me. That's it, right? You got another quest for me, don't you? Knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. This is part 2, right?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks.
Yep,
yes.
I'm almost done, Kimberly.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now,
this
I
is the
have
last
thus far
side
refrained
quest
from sending any others in search of him. lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed
And I have to
only
hurry
right
up. I
to
got
inform you
2
of the
hours.
situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash.
Because
For
YouTube
as you
only
so earnestly advised me, it would not do to
keeps
abandon a man
the
to
VOD
his
for
fate
up to
when he
12
might
hours
yet
worth of
be
a stream.
saved.
So if I go past the 12-hour mark, anything past the 12-hour mark will be non-existent. You will have to have been here and seen it.
But Ash is a big place.
Which is why I
Can
want
you
to
be
get
any
done
more specific?
by the
Perhaps.
11th
The
hour.
last owl I received from him
I think this is the
mentioned
last
a
and
village
final
where
quest.
He had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its
I've
name.
killed 32 monsters
It lies in the southern
for the hunt.
reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Yeah, this should be the final quest right here, chat. We gotta do it. Yeah, so basically this game has 50 hours of gameplay if you tally everything together. Where the fuck? Make for... Huh? Hold on. Where that shit at? Oh, okay. We gotta hurry. We're so close to being done. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. I can't call my bird out yet. Oh, that's what that was there for the entire time. That's actually crazy. But yeah. If you tally up all my time, it will have been like, what, 51, possibly 52 hours of gameplay? Ignoring everything. Fuck off, spider. I don't have time. We're so close to being done. Get the fuck out of here. No, fuck off. No. Bad Clive. I thought that would push me forward, not do dumb shit. The music is appropriate to how I am feeling because I am almost done. But yeah.
Might this be Mickleburg?
It is. Now what's going on here? Please don't let this be long. Like crazy long.
These people aren't turned.
That'd be like 30 minutes.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Boo, Elwife. What's that for? Visit all areas on the world map and local maps. Let's go.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Good sir.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
I'm gonna have to fight something.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'm gonna have to
I'll
fight
go
something.
find out what. Stay here.
I'm gonna have to fight something. Watch. I'm gonna have to fight something. Oh, it's flooded. They're a Kashik. This place is flooded.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
The Undying's gonna change too. Huh.
There must be something I can do.
There isn't.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
I gotta do this quick. Making good time. Death. Is Enzetsu good?
What now?
I'm gonna fight a boss.
meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Eat this! Oh, you son of a bitch. You're a fucking loser, you know that?
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. This one.
Oh, it bitch moved. What the fuck? Let's go. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Ah, of course.
Already.
Ow. Come on, bitch, do it again. Oh, you're a bitch. You know it. Ah! So close to death. It doesn't matter, you're dead! Die!
Another down.
You have been slain. Your life is forfeit, mate. Forfeit, I say. Yeah, that undying is done, bro. He definitely started to cash it.
Damn it.
Oh.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
He's pretty dead. It's a big sword.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik.
in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
I wouldn't really call that saved. You might as well just... That was some RE4 type shit just now, the way they was all walking and stuff like that. They might as well have said, Lord, a saddler, Lord of Barnabas, Lord Odin.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My God.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
Man, Asian Buffet
still
sounds
believe that what he
good,
did
bro.
was
That shit
right.
open up in an hour. No, I'm just playing. I ain't about to do that.
That he believed it was.
I'll be going there tomorrow for my birthday.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Ooh. We did it. Look at this, chat. Look at the world. No more side quests. No more side quests. No more side quests. We did it. Freaking did it. Look at all this, man. We did it. All that's left is to stream New Game Plus stuff on either Twitch or Kick. Yep. Yep. A whole lot of reading, bruh. We freaking did it, chat. We have reached the end. Playing everything this game had to offer. Aside from New Game Plus. Look at all that, bro. Alright, let's take a look at all the signboards. It's packed. Yay. 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 Revel in our... Wait, what the fuck? There's 2 missing. What the hell?
First the skies.
You got anything, Blackthorn?
A Sancthorian, dear. That it? Fine.
We really did it, chat. W game.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I'm thankful you got that much.
Oh, chat.
Finished, are you?
Chat. That's gonna be it for the stream, man. Leave a like if you enjoy. Comment down below if you've gotten this far. As always, like I said, real ones, bro. This series has been a long AF series. The most effort I've put into a series. And yeah, this is the fastest I've beaten the game. For sure. Like, aside from the New Game Plus stuff, like, it's been a crazy ride. I'm super tired though. I'm in my free time, play this final thing again so I can, you know, save it and everything. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, what would happen if I save it right now? What if I, like, yeah, so I have to replay that again so I can save over this. So I'm gonna just do this right quick. Yeah. This one's recent, so yeah, I'll be able to tell just because of the date. All right. It's been real, chat. I appreciate y'all. Much love. The CK is out. Have a great rest of y'all day. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy the holiday.